gon' see me. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. great to have you with us. I'm Kevin. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Adebayo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the point. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on target from 13 feet.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Tatum passes to Curry. Adebayo with this screen on Durant. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That free throw, no good. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for James. Fires it up. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Back to Antetokounmpo. That's to Curry. From deep three-point land, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thank you, David. James against Tatum. Pass to KD. Now LeBron. Davis with a screen on Tatum. James against Tatum. LeBron, no luck. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Curry. Tatum with the screen on KD. Tatum against James. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Thunder have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. The Thunder pull it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Now Curry on the floor for Detroit. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Tatum, and it's Giannis in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis, and he gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit. Pass to Tatum, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Tatum looking around. From deep, Adebayo. It's good from long range. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Outside, James. It's tipped. Curry against Durant. Now Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Shoots over KD. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
LeBron with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And LeBron throws it down.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. The rebound by James.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum with the screen on Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. .115 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. James against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Curry. The free ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adebayo against Wembanyama. Davis ignoring the contact. Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And here is Curry. Adebayo with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got James. Davis is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Tatum down low. James defending. Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard with the ball. Adebayo kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Dan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
The three from Tatum. The three from Tatum.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James outside. James connects from deep.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Davis against Giannis. Pass to Adebayo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a wide open look for James. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard, the pass to Tatum, launches it. James with some nice D.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Get a little extra on that one.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Leonard, no luck. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. Detroit with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Adebayo. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. LeBron with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's LeBron. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Stephen Curry's out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Giannis sets a screen for Tatum. Going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the first one drops.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Thunder leading by 9. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. Leonard kicks to Tatum. Pass to Curry. Back to Tatum. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 13 points for Jason Tatum. Oklahoma City shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Now LeBron, guarded by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Pistons trail by 7. On its way from Curry for 2. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant kicks to James. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The Thunder with another miss. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Leonard looking around. It's Curry outside. Thunder with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 7. Now Curry. Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. And he makes that one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the shot goes in. And now an 11-point Thunder lead. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific score. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops for him.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Wembanyama outside. They double team Wembanyama. The wide open look for Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Thunder lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pass to James. A three from Wembanyama. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. About a minute into this first quarter. Bryant against Leonard. Kept alive. Pass to Pippen. Good as the jump shot falls.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Bryant against Curry. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. O'Neal misses. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Spurs trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. No good again that time.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by San Antonio. Now, here is James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's James on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Curry. good that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
James outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Spurs trail by 9. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out for that.
Big finish.
Stephen Curry. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And so here is Chicago. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant against James. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Durant. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Curry, a screen on Durant. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Spurs.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
James against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Bryant. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 11 points.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 14 points for him.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a three. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and half-court shot. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Spurs trail by 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Curry. Curry from inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Bryant outside. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. 2-point game. They double team Curry. James outside. The Spurs need to get one up here. O'Neal misses. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Right side Durant. Wide open. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Outside Curry. Pass to James. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Curry for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bryant left side. Back to Wembanyama. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That one's no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
1:27 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Wembanyama. 2-point game. Durant finds Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep three, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pippen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant against James. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Now here's Curry. Back to James. Pass to Curry. James, a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading. Driving in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant from down low. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Durant. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Hits both from the stripe. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Spurs trail by 3. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good, off the front rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Durant. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James up top, guarded by Durant. To win the run. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
No coverage that time. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is James. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Curry. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7. James passes to O'Neal. Leonard against Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now here's Durant to the left side wing. Pippen pass to Bryant. There's the block. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. And now we've got an intentional foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Double on Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Bryant. And an intentional foul right there.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Curry.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
James can't get it to go. Here's Pippen. So the Bulls winning. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome up. Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. The deep three from Durant. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Leonard to the inside. Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Outside Durant. Fires away from way outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pippen against O'Neal. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Curry against Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Orlando moving the ball around. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 5.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Now Pippen, guarded by Curry. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls leading by 4. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's James. He has 5. KD looking around. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Great that time from Leonard.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
James outside. From outside the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So it's Chicago now. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. And another shot in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Giannis. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Goes back up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Leonard fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Magic trail by 7. Curry kicks to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. From the arc. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bulls leading by 4. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis against James. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 4. Pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron with it. 11 points in the game. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The Magic trail by 6. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Durant, lets the three fly. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside, James. Fires top of the key. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And count it from 19 feet away. LeBron's got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Pippen. So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And that one, good. Pippen's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Chicago. Curry against LeBron. Curry with the bounce pass. Tries from 16, and he can't bank that one in. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Magic have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Doesn't go that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. James sets the screen for Pippen. James looking it over. It's stolen by Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Bulls leading by 3. And here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. And to the Kumbo inside. Working on James. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by KD. 3, Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. And so here's Orlando. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. For the tie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now the Bulls with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to stop the drought. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense right on him. It's Curry outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Orlando leading. Giannis outside. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. Orlando trailing here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Giannis will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 1-point game. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. 5 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Second chance shot, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by O'Neal. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando. Now Pippen. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Durant. Leonard, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Durant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Curry against Pippen. On the wing, James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And here's LeBron outside.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Magic leading by 4. Now here's Giannis. Curry outside. Second chance effort. And O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside, James. Shoots over O'Neal. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Pippen. And that's now 21 points for LeBron. And Orlando has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Durant down low. He's covered by Leonard. Here's KD. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Guarded by Curry. Pippen is doubled. LeBron passes to Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. And he gets it back. James connects from deep.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Pass to Chamberlain. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. Answering with a 3 of his own, Stephen Curry.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's James. Hefty move. That one's not going to go. Good D by Giannis. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Defended by Pippen. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, covered by LeBron. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
KD against Leonard. Durant for three. And James pulls it down. Pass to Wembanyama. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here is James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's O'Neal. The Bulls with another miss. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shot from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
On the wing, Bryant. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
To the wing. right side. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. The 17-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for free. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. Pass to Bryant. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Chicago trailing here. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Leonard, left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's James. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Leonard gets the bucket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant outside from deep. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. The kick out. Curry. 6 to shoot to the inside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. 32 seconds left in the first. That one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. Down low. There's the steal. Bryant against Durant. To the paint. O'Neal passes to Leonard. Back to O'Neal. To the left wing. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Stephen Curry. Kobe Bryant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Durant against James. Now here's Durant. Left side O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. Shot from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. James finds Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Leonard on the wing. Checked by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Kings trail by 5. Bryant outside. Shoots over Durant. Tries again. And is blocked. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Leonard double team. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's stolen by James. Back come the Kings in transition. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And that one good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Kings trail by 7. Curry passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go. Again, the miss by Leonard. And here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal, and at the center position, locking down the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. James, that's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Leonard outside. Leonard double team. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Chicago leading. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard from about 19. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo, right side. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo against James. And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Durant against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. The Bulls with another miss. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. We're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant from outside the arc. KD, what else would you expect?
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Curry. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from
3. Kings trail by 4. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Leonard double team. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Kings trail by 6. Now Curry. He has 6. And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Bryant. Sacramento again missing. Bulls leading by 6. Durant surveying the D. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Chicago leading. On the court for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Nails it from 3.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. And he's going for the lob. Durant with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And the free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Bryant outside. Wembanyama up top. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Durant. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dumps it through off a beautiful setup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Leonard against Curry. Here's James. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry against Leonard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. The ball goes to Sacramento.
Kings trail by 6. 1:49 left in the final quarter. They set the pick, and there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here we go, one-on-one. It's James on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry against Antetokounmpo to the paint. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Kings trail by 3. And here's Curry. They set the pick. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. No good there, off the double clutch. And it's Sacramento's ball. And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with a steal.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they foul intentionally.
Team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Sacramento calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against Curry. To tie it up. Off target from downtown. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty at the line. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.